So like I said before, this dungeon is optional. Like, this whole side quest stuff is 100% optional. But I know you guys want the tasty lore of who the heck Golding was. Because Golding kind of just died off screen, was mentioned once or twice, and then never heard from again. One more, just to be safe. There are more opportunities to encounter king slimes, or metal slimes in general. If I do encounter, I won't force any, but if I do encounter any, then I'll still try and kill it, just for a bit of extra safety. Because the extra levels are always nice. It's been a minute since I've had to go through this dungeon, as I try to remember how to get through it. Imagine its human form, but worse. Carp, carp.
Whatever, Cash. You made your bed. This is what you get for being a cheater. Now you're monster food. But if you cry for help, like a little baby, I might have my man give you a hand. What do you say?
Oh.
Cash? Are you listening? Quit playing around and answer me before it's too late! Cash! Look out! Ah!
Carrie? What are you doing here?
Yeah, we're just waiting for an hour to get here. Alright, so for this fight, I'm going to focus down Redhorn first, because he's the more dangerous of the two. But you definitely want to kill one. You want to focus all your damage on one, instead of trying to split it up. Oh, Kiana went to work. But I'm still here. Because this is the first time I've speedrun this game. Ow. Thank you for one-shotting Jessica. I kind of fear him. I kind of fear him a lot. I like this game when it's not doing things to me. Right now it's doing those things. Alright, so the rest of the fight is just gonna be a basic psych to 50 wail on him. Because once you take out one of them, the other one is a lot more manageable. It's pretty nice. Don't have that. Big damage. Should've give Jessica the Thorn Whip I had before this so he could actually do something. Which kind of stops doing stuff. Fight just drags. There we go. Easy peasy. Feel when the King Metal Slime gave more XP. Feels bad.
Oh, sis. How could this happen? But I won't forget your sacrifice, Carrie. Not for as long as I live. Don't you worry. I'll take over Dad's place and make you proud. I know you and Dad will be watching over me from heaven.
Sorry, Cash, but I'm not dead yet.
Ow! Hey. So you're okay? I should have known better than to worry about you.
You big fat cheater! I cannot believe you mixed sleeping powder in our You just threw the contest as far as I'm concerned. And look what happened. You nearly got yourself killed. You're lucky I found you in time.
Look, I'm sorry. I just really wanted to win. To finally make you respect me as an older brother. But you know what? I don't care anymore. You risked your life to save me. You deserve to become the sole heir.
Huh? Like, what are you saying?
I'm saying, the fortune's yours. And let's make that the end of this stupid rivalry between us. Anyway, we're almost at the doors of judgment. Bodyguards, we're still counting on you.
All I have to do is open these doors, and the family crest will be marked on my hands. Owie! Ow! 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 What's up with this door? It's all hot. I'm so going to get burned.
Well, duh. The burn is the mark of the family heir. Why do you think they're called doors of judgment? You can't stand the heat. Get out of the kitchen.
Wait. So I have to open both of these doors? I can barely get the one open. It's impossible to do alone. Whatever. Guess there's only one thing to do. If you feel sorry about that dirty trick you pulled, now's your chance to make up for it. Help me open the doors. If you do, I'll agree to split the fortune. That means we'll own the casino together.
You won't hear me complaining, but don't come crying to me if you start regretting it later.
Come on. That side's all yours.
Let's do it.
Ow! 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 Ow!
What are you crying about? This is nothing compared to getting smacked upside the head by a monster.
I'm not crying. I just want to get back home and put some ice on my hand. Ow.
Not until after we go in and have our audience with our ancestor.
Bodyguards! You'd better come too. We're not done here yet.
Sanctum. In so doing, you have completed the trials and proven your worthiness as heir. Now, hearken to my words. Noble blood courses through your veins. As a trusted descendant, you have an obligation to protect this noble heritage. You may never permit this bloodline to end. For whilst it
That was our ancestor?
Sure looks that way. That crystal seems to be enchanted with some sort of power that shows an image to us.
He said not to let the bloodline die out, but isn't that impossible? We were adopted, after all. The family bloodline ended when Father was killed.
Well, we can't do anything about that now. All we can do is work together to make the casino even more successful. Anyway, we've heard what he had to say. Let's go home. And don't forget, travelers, you're still on the payroll as bodyguards until we get back.
What happened? What are you two doing together?
Does this mean you still don't know who won?
Come on, it's obvious. It must have been a draw.
Does this mean the casino's gonna stay closed? Give me a break.
Listen up, all of you. As you can see, the contest was a draw. However, an heir has been decided.
Both of us are inheriting our father's fortune. Together.
And as proof, we have both obtained the mark of the Golden Clan from the Dragon Graveyard.
They look just like the scars Golding had on his hands. Yeah, he used to show 'em off all the time down the pub, he did.
We also have some good news for everyone. The casino will reopen tomorrow!
Yes! Yes! Yeah! Ooh, yeah! About bleeding time!
And finally, we need to thank you for protecting us, my traveling friends. But we're exhausted at the moment. We'd like you to stay in the mansion tonight as our guests, so we can properly reward you tomorrow.
Morning, did you sleep okay? That's good. I'm feeling much better after a night back in my own bed, I can tell you. That labyrinth was a real chore. I'm sure glad to be back in my home comforts. Anyway, it's thanks to you that we made it back, okay? We owe you. Yeah, you guys saved our lives. We'd have been toast if it hadn't been for you. But you know, going through that together really made us realize just how important we are to each other. We've decided to not fight anymore. No doubt, I promise we'll last all 5 minutes, but I'm sure we'll only fight like, you know, normal brothers and sisters. Anyway, we want to give you some casino tokens as a reward. We've got 600 for you. We opened the casino this morning, so when you have time, go take a look. Rip the cat.
Well, there they go. I guess this is goodbye.
You know, before we met them, I never imagined things would turn out like this. I mean, both of us inheriting Dad's fortune? Who would have believed that? Looking back, I can't believe how stubborn we were acting about being sole heirs. It's amazing how easily people can change when they put their minds to it.
Watch it there, big brother. This talk of becoming sole heir, it's freaking me out.
Don't worry. I'm not suggesting anything. We're in this together, I swear. On the mark on my palm.
I swear it too, Cash. On the mark of our family. And on the memory of our father. Now that we're working together, we can make the Golding family more successful than it's ever been.
They give us 600 casino tokens, which one casino token, I believe, is 100 gold. So they technically gave us 600,000 gold. But it's kind of, yeah. Yeah, see, it's a pun, Cash and Carry. If we want to go gamble, we're rich. Quote unquote. Casino is how you get Jessica's bunny outfit. No, I would totally 100% save Scum the Casino.
It's almost too cold to bear. But if we don't retrieve the scepter, Medea and I may never return to normal. We'll just have to grin and bear it. Let's keep pushing on. At least moving might help us to warm up a little.
I thought you could only alchemy parts of the bunny suit. No wait, that's 11, I think. Oh god, what game am I playing?
I shouldn't have to put up with being in a freezing place like this. It's all Magus's fault. Well, but he's dead now. So I suppose it's that Leo what's-his-name's fault. I don't know. A dog of all things.
Oh, stop your whinging, Grandad. It ain't as if we've got a sweat on, you know. Just get on with it.
I beg your pardon? How uncalled for! I don't see why I shouldn't be able to say whatever I please. You've no right to talk to me like that. No right at all. I'm absolutely livid. Livid, I tell you. I'm going on ahead.
That dog over there is called Boris. He's the one who dug us out from the snow. What a dog. He's a lot more use than a certain king, don't you think? And he smells a bit better, too.
I heard that, Angelo. More use than a certain king, you say? How dare you? Honestly, who do you think called for the dog's help in the first place?
Post dog emotes for Boris. Look at him. He's so smart he used the front door. How you feeling, Gov? You alright? I was worried about you, like. He was the only one who wouldn't wake up. This place belongs to that old granny over there. Lives here on her own, you know. We're not far from where the avalanche happened. She says we can stay here till the snow clears up a bit. Ah, you're awake, You have a nice color in your cheeks. It is a good sign. Dobra pozalavat. Welcome to my home. I am Marta. I live out here in the mountains where I grow herbs. This will be ready for you soon. Drinking it should warm you up nicely. Yeah, that's those are the dog emotes I like. My heart sank when I found out there was just an old lady living on here on her own. But as luck would have it, that dog over there is a dab hand when it comes to pulling people out of the snow. Or should I say a dab paw? Anyway, he pulled you all out and we managed to get you back to the hut here. I suppose you could say he played a part in your rescue, but if I hadn't come here in the first place, you'd still be eating snow. I do hope you're grateful. This tea is made from something called nook grass. It warms you up and makes you more resistant to the cold weather. It's a bit strong at first, but I could get to like it. Why don't you ask the old lady for some too? Please sit by the fire and warm your bones. I will bring you some nook grass tea.
Please, drink. This nook grass tea will keep you warm even in the bitter cold of the snowy land.
How terribly kind of you. First you save us from the avalanche, then you put us up for the night, and now you warm our innards. Now that's what I call hospitality.
And what's really amazing is that you helped a weird old monster like him in the first place.
You loathsome lowlife! You of all people have no right to call me weird.
It is true that his appearance is a little unusual, but when you get to my age, you learn not to judge a horse by its harness. And of course, I would help anyone who was in trouble so far from civilization.
I hope you don't mind me asking, but why do you live all the way out here on your own?
Of course I do not mind, dear. There is an old ruin behind my house. My ancestors have looked after it generation after generation. It is a family duty. But that will all end with me. I have no one to follow in my footsteps when my life is finished.
Really? It must be pretty tough living on your own like this. Duty or no duty.
It is comfortable enough. I have lived here since I was a child, so it is not a hardship. Besides, to live life is not to walk through a meadow. And from time to time, people get lost here in the mountains like you, so I am not lonely. And I always have Boris to keep me company.
Ah, on the subject of dogs, we had something to ask you, Marta. This will sound a bit strange, but we're pursuing a big black dog, and we heard that he might have been headed in this direction. There's a good chance he may have come this way. Have you seen anything?
No. I am sorry. The only dog I know about is big old Boris over there. Sorry I cannot be of more help. You should ask where there is a lot of people. If you go down the mountain and go to the north, you will come to a town called Irkutsk. Maybe someone will know something there.
Ah, that sounds like an excellent idea. Right then, chaps, there's no time to lose.
Oh, yo. If you are hasty, others will only be amused. That is an old saying here. One should not be so eager to go back out into the blizzard. The night is coming. Why don't you rest here? I am sure the blizzard will be gone by morning, so you can leave for Irkutsk then.
Yes. Wise words, my good woman. Very well, we shall rest here for the night.
Go north from the bottom of the mountain, and you will come to Irkutsk. Please be careful on your journey.
By George! Princess! Are you all right? Were you cold in the night?
Forgive me, but I must ask you a favor. If you meet with a man called Marek in Irkutsk, please give this to him. He is probably working with herbs like I am. I would be grateful if you could give him that bag. Spasibo. Thank you.
Right then! Off to Irkutsk! Toodly bye!
So that's exactly where we're going next. Irkutsk. So story-wise, unfortunately, this is my second least favorite part, kind of. Because the enemy, it's just kind of weird, I guess, with how they handled this part. Spasibo. Yeah, everyone in this northern part has a slight Russian accent. I'm also gonna pick up some items while I walk through here. I just got that Yggdrasil leaf, which I should have bought another one before I came here, I just forgot. Oh well, don't need it. I'll get Kazing, so I don't need it. Weird as in, it just feels like that this part was just not finished, or it was kind of rushed, and I didn't know what to put here. Because we're gonna go through a dungeon called the Herb Grotto, and there's no boss at the end. The boss, quote-unquote, is sheep. The boss at the end, quote-unquote, is just a bunch of mob encounters, so it's kind of meh to me. Oh. Abba. Alright, here's Irkutsk.
Well, it seems we've arrived in Irkutsk at last. And that nook grass really is quite marvelous. I wasn't a bit cold, even in all that snow. Now, we can stay outdoors as long as we like. Excellent! Well, I'll be waiting outside the town as usual. In you go!
Alright, so now that we're here in Irkutsk, I need to go to the center building that's here in the city. So this town is kind of weirdly set up. It's set up like an octagon, where you have to run in circles to get to where you need to go. And then in the center is where all the people's homes are. Speed is great. Alright, so we're trying to... Here we're trying to find the boy Martha told us about, Merrick. And this is his room, and he's not here. I wonder where he is. So we're gonna go find him. Guys, getting bodied by random encounters. Love to see it happen. Please. Holy moly. Stop. Jeez. Need to make sure I'm headed the right way, because I definitely have gotten lost out this way before. And sometimes you just lose 7 coin flips in a row. This is why I don't do the casino, because I fucking awful at gambling. Nice, so as a dungeon, I actually really like the Icicle Grotto. I like it a bit. I like it more than Rhydon's Tower. I just wish there was something to actually fight at the end. Easy Seed of Life. Still feel like I'm forgetting something. Probably not. Probably not. Anyway, so to progress through this dungeon, you need to walk under icicles to form bridges to be able to continue. And that's really it, really. It's very, very simple. I just need to not get bodied by encounters. So this is actually the last section of the Icicle Grotto. Where I'm going to form the bridge to where I need to go. And just head there, basically. And we'll get another Munchie section. Which I know you people have been dying for, because it's been forever since the last one. Pick up an item that's in this chest, just to sell it for some cash later on.
Is anybody there? Help me! I'm
too cold. I cannot move. Help!
I don't think that would be a good idea. Just have Jessica warm him up. Jessica generates a lot of body heat. I think that'd work.
I am Marek, the herb doctor of Irkutsk. I was gathering herbs here in this cave when suddenly some wolves attacked me. I panicked and ran deep inside. Then I got trapped by the falling icicles and could not get out. I am so cold. I have to find a way to warm up. What is that bag you have? Did you get it from an old babushka called Marta? So, she asked you to bring it to me. Can you open the bag for me? Nook grass! I knew it! Dobroi! This will be perfect. Normally, we drink this diluted in tea, but now I must take it straight. Ah! He! So, nook grass must always be diluted. At least it was not the powdered form. No one wants that up their nose. Anyway, now I am warm, that is for sure. Thank you. You have saved me, my friends. And she saved me too. Now I believe her old saying, that there is no bad without good. But how could she have known this would happen? If you are going back to Irkutsk, perhaps we could travel together. Thank you. I am very grateful. If the wolves attack again, we are better to have safety in numbers.
Gonna heal, cause spoilers, we're gonna get attacked by wolves in 2 seconds. Yeah, please don't put things up your nose, especially powder, cause then a chews happen. Anyway, so this is the quote-unquote boss that you have to fight at the end of the El Dorado dungeon.
Be careful. These are no normal wolves.
A bunch of doggies. Which I'm just gonna blast with AoE magic. Now, ideally, all of my allies go first before the dogs, so I don't have to watch each dog go. But we'll see. So far, only Jessica's outsped. Come on, Angelo. Thank you. Obviously, this should kill all of them. I'm a big fan of the 140 damage roll to the 80. Almost 60 points difference.
Help me, friends! Why do they come for me like this?
Wait! He is not the one. I sense Sage's blood, but it is not him. There must be another. We must find the chosen heir of the Sage.
What was that voice? And what does it mean by the chosen heir? I cannot understand. It cannot be real.
Alright, with them out of the way. So we're gonna go back to our Coots. Thankfully we just zoom there. I can actually click on the right thingy. It is good to see you again, my friends. Thank you for before. Forgive me, but there is something I must discuss with you. It is a private matter, so let me tell you the details of my room. So that's exactly where we're gonna go. I'll walk back to Merrick's room. Yeah. Even the dogs have Russian accents. You see things that are not real.
First, I must tell you about Marta. I did not mean to hide it. There was just no time to tell you before. She is my mother. I should be the one to take over from her. I should look after the ruin behind the house when she is gone. So, I suppose you wonder why I am living here. The truth is, I abandoned my home. And my mother, too. She is a wise woman. I wanted to put all I had learned from her to good use. But I could not do that if I stayed in the mountains. So, I made my decision to leave, and I came here to help the people of Irkutsk with my herbs. And I should be happy, because I have helped them very much. But still, I am guilty for leaving my mother all alone. Then, today, you appear.
with a bag of herbs she sent to me. I cannot tell you how happy I am. It makes me feel that she has finally accepted the choice I made.
That's what parents are for. We always try to take care of our children and help them out if they're in a pickle. But I'm sure you didn't invite us here to tell us your life story. If I'm not mistaken, you have a favor to ask.
Forgive me, you are right. There is something that is worrying me about my mother. You heard it too, that strange voice when the wolves tried to attack me. It said something about me having the blood of a sage. But that I was not the one. That it must find the chosen heir. Well, an ancestor of mine was a sage. One of the sages that sealed away the Lord of Darkness. Now my mother and I are the only ones left from this bloodline. So, if I am not the heir, I am worried for her safety. So, I have decided to visit her and see that she is all right. And this is where I must ask you a favor. Will you come with me? I am a little uneasy about going alone. You will? Spasibo! Then we must hurry. We should leave at once.
Excuse me, Dr. Merrick, but there is a patient here to see you. It is madness, drinking yourself into a stupor and passing out in the snow dressed like that. Of course you catch a cold.
Sorry, but I am in a hurry.
I feel terrible. So dizzy. I'm dying. I'm dying.
All right, I will see you. I have just gathered some herbs that will cure you quickly. I have no choice. Forgive me, but I must stay here for now. I will come after you as soon as I can. Will you go on ahead to my mother's house? I hope that there will be no problem. But please, go and see that she is all right.
Yeah, something I really like about the story of this game is that it all weaves together very well. Like, you get bits and pieces of it, even at the very beginning of the game, until it all just culminates to the big reveals towards the end. I think it's really well done. Is better. Yeah, you don't want to go into Marta's cottage, because if you go into Marta's cottage, you'll see that it is overrun by angry ice dogs, and it is on fire. So we're gonna go in the back here, where Marta and Boris are already waiting.
Down here! They cannot hurt us in here. Evil cannot penetrate the barrier.
Av. I know I recognized you. You are the ones who were caught in the avalanche, no? You seem to have more than your share of bad luck turning up here at a time like this. Still, we must look on the bright side. Perhaps it is a good thing that you found your way into the ruin. I was downstairs infusing herbs when I heard Boris barking up above. When I went to see what was bothering him, I found a group of wolves surrounding the house. I ran in here to get away from them. I only saw them briefly, but I'm sure they were not normal wolves. I could sense some kind of evil about them. Did you meet with Merrick and pass on the bag I gave you? I cannot believe it. He is coming here because he is worried about me. I always thought I was the only one with all my worries about him, my Merrick. Alright, get ready for feels. Like, this may hit you pretty hard. I'm warning you, so just get ready.
I have a very bad feeling about this. Something is terribly wrong.
Forgive me! I was coming after you when I was attacked by this dog.
You again. You have a tiresome habit of appearing at the most inopportune moments. But I don't have the time to waste on the likes of you. Heir of the Sage, show your face and accept your fate. Defy me and condemn your own flesh and blood. Defy me and your son will die.
Mama! Stay inside! If you come out, he will attack! Stay inside!
Well, what a surprise! I come out to find the one who taunts me is a dog. But you are not just a dog. I can smell it. I can smell the evil that tells me who you really are.
If you know who I am, you must know what I want. Come quietly, and I promise a quick and painless demise.
Ha! Release him first, then we will talk.
You are in no position to make demands. Be quiet and come to me.
Oh, yeah, you reason like the monstrous beast you are. Very well. I will go to you. Farewell, my friends. Remember, together it is possible to break even an enemy. Together, you can overcome even the strongest evil.
You choose wisely. In you, the blood of the sages has found a true heir. Such a pity that I must spill it. But there is nothing to fear. Your son will be following you before long.
So that was your plan. but the scythe has hit the stone. You are wrong if you think an old babushka like me has no fire left in her.
My eyes! My eyes!
Well, you like my nook powder? Go, Boris! Hurry!
Old hag, trying to cheat me of my destiny. My eyes, my eyes! But now, only one seal remains. Just one more. When the last heir's blood is spilt, my spirit will finally be free of this scepter.
Stop where you are! You aren't getting away this time!
Mama? Mama! Mama! No! If only I had not let that dog capture me. I thought I could finally make things up to you. This is all my fault. Mama! That evil dog flew off to the east, yes? East. I think the Lord High Priest's island is to the east. Oh, yo. You say you have been chasing this dog. You must not give up. We cannot allow another life to be sacrificed like my mother's. You must find him and defeat him.
Believe me, His list of crimes needed no addition to persuade us of that. But what are we supposed to do now? We finally catch up with the fiend, and he flies off. How can we possibly hope to follow?
That is it! Imperia! If the enemy can fly, then you need to fly too. You must enlist the help of the god bird, Imperia. There are monuments about her in the shrine inside this ruin. It is written on them how she fights against evil. If anyone can help you in this battle, I am certain that Imperia can.
Do his death quotes count? Let me just make sure I'm going to the right spot. I'm gonna make a quick detour back to Red's house. Because now that I have the ultimate key, so it says hero being first. Now that I have the ultimate key, I can open any chest that I want. So I'm going to make a quick detour to Red's house to get to open a thing in her basement. To open a chest that's in her basement to get a whip for Jessica. And if your waifu is Red, you'll see her in a bit. So you can get... Wait, that's not what I needed. I didn't want the mini medal. Garter belt. And a whip. That should be the whip, unless I suck. Yeah, garter belt and a whip. So you know what Red's into. Now, I'm going to head to the Pirate's Cove. So I always comment that this game is really good in pointing you in the direction of where you need to go next. This is the one exception to that, in my opinion. I personally don't know how casually you would know to go from Orkut to the Pirate's Cove. That this isn't an optional area that you have to go near.
I recognised ya. You're that lot who got the Venus tear for me, ain't ya? Fancy seeing you again in a place like this.
Red, what on earth are you doing here?
Well, I heard a rumour that there's treasure here. Belonged to that old pirate, Captain Crow. Mentioned treasure to me, and I'm unstoppable. I can't get enough of it. So I got myself this boat and came on down to see what I could find. By the looks of ya, you're here for the same reason, eh? Oh, this could be a bit of a laugh then. First one to find it, keeps it. In which case I'd better get a wiggle on. Sure you won't mind giving me a bit of an head start.
Oi! Hold your horses. You can't just say all that and then run off. And there are monsters in here, you know. Look at you, going off half-cocked on your own. You must have a screw loose.
Who do you think you are, underestimating me like that? You should know by now how good I am at creeping around. Those monsters won't even know I'm in here. Not like you big fat clodhopper.
Yes, this is where you'll see the coveted Puff Puff strats. Because the boss of the Pirate's Cove can be affected by Puff Puff.
I knew there'd be some kind of secret passage in here. Right again. So, looks like our competition's back on track then, eh? I won't be losing to the likes of you.
Yeah, Puff Puff strat. Puff Puff strats for you guys. Also, the encounters here are really scary.
So, we meet again. Just so as you know, there's nothing to see here. Up to you whether you believe me or not.
Surprisingly, you don't believe her. Well, I don't believe her. Yeah, the encounters in this area without Padfoot can be really brutal.
So moving the handle makes the water go down, eh? Well, thanks for that. Now I can get even further ahead of you. Bad luck, eh? Must be a bit annoying that you figured it out, but I'm the one to benefit.
So now we're just gonna backtrack up to this floor above, and it's just a straight shot to Captain Crow. Like when you know how to maneuver through this dungeon, it's very short. Got these two chests, Hades helm, and then the skull shield, I think it's called, the bone shield. FYI, the Hades helm is cursed. So be careful about who you give that to if you use it. Oh boy, alright, so Captain Crow, he's the boss coming up. He's a very interesting boss in what he just generally can do. And where he can wave of ice.
Took you so long.
But more interestingly, he can actually
say it was first come, first served.
he can psych to 100 tension, which is a really scary thing.
Ahoy there! They call me Captain Crow. Long ago, I were one of the pirates who sailed the seven seas. Think you can take my treasure, do you? Think you've got what it takes? Yo-ho-ho then! Prove it by fighting me. Else get your hands off me jewels.
Oh, fighting ain't really my cup of tea, but...
Red, what are you doing getting yourself into this?
So real quick, I'm going to do some equipment management. Thankfully, the bone shield is not cursed. Give Jessica a whip. Yggdrasil. Right, I use both. Ba. Should be good.
So, you're after me treasure, are ya? You'll have to fight me first, mateys.
Oh boy. Puff puff. Please pose goose emotes for Puff Puff if it works. Heck. Yeah, thankfully I have both. Okay, so who wants to see 100? Oh no! God damn. do that. It worked! Right, so, the Puff Puff is actually gonna reduce Captain Crow from 50 tension down to 0. That's pretty nice. Anyways, so I'm gonna do something for the fans. Both. Just in case this doesn't work. Alright. You know, just in case you didn't know, Akira Toriyama did the art for this game. They don't go as anime as Hero does, but yeah, everyone goes anime when they reach 100 tension. The other one I can show you is Jess's, because Jess's is actually pretty good for 100 tension. Oh, that won't be for a little bit. You know, it'd be smart if I actually reapplied oomph. Alright, that's Captain Bro. I like to have fun with the boss. You have to see Jessica Puff Puff. I hope you're all satisfied. I personally really like Jessica's Puff Puff.
Shiver me timbers, you beat old Captain Crow. 'Tis a good sign. My treasure be yours. Ha ha, me old heart is. Take my treasure and fulfill the dream I never could. Ha ha!
Oh, that ain't something I wanted you to see. And you've gone and got the bounty to boot. But hang on, is that all it is? That scraggy old bit of paper? That's pathetic. If I'd have known it was as naff as that, I'd never have bothered. I suppose I'll just have to make do with the 10,000 gold coins I picked up on the way. Right, I'm out of here. I've had enough of this damn hole to last me a lifetime.
She got all that dough down here. She's a sly old fox, that Red. Well, we got what we come for. Ain't no point in us hanging around here no more neither.
So, something I never talked about with 100 tension. After you get Jess back from her being evil and stuff, let me just bring, going to Neos. That's when you first can go past 50 tension to 100 tension. The first time you hit 100, you try to go past 250 tension to 100 tension for each character is guaranteed. Past that, it's I think it's basically just a 50-50 chance whether or not they go to 100 tension or not. After that. So I shut off heroes because it was guaranteed. Jess will also have a guaranteed one that I'll show off. Unfortunately, you'll never see Angelo. There's just never a reason for it. In a speedrun, at least. There's just never a reason for him to go to... Or at least there's never an opportunity for him to get to 100 tension. But I will try to do Jessica's. Specifically, I'll try to do Jessica's 100 tension on the final boss. So now that we have the sea chart, we come here in the ocean to get to Mpichu. Impichu is where we'll find, or where we're supposed to find, Imperia. The money we made along the way. With how the grinds have gone, this should end around 23 hours. Unless I get totally bodied by some of the endgame bosses. That's around when this should end. Important not to go outside the line, because if you go outside the line, you have to redo this. Alright, we're good. I'm gonna go pee. Okay, back just... Oh, the side emote's amazing. Sai is definitely the hotter of the two sisters. At me, I dare you. Yeah, the whole goal of this is so we can fly. Because since Sir Leopold took to the air, logically, we also need to take to the air. Which is what Merrick said we should do to seek help from Imperia. So Impichu is kind of interesting. Thank you for the ads. Impichu is interesting just because there's two parts to it. There's the light and dark part, which you'll find out in a second. But first you'll get more stellar voice acting from me. Mumble. Who are you? Gojasher. You do not seem to be of this village. I see, so you want to learn about the god-birth Imperia. I praise your inquisitive attitude. According to legend, Imperia once could travel freely between two worlds. The first world is called the World of Light, and it is the world we inhabit. The other is the World of Darkness. This ability to travel freely was a very special one. It was only granted to Imperia. One day, the evil ruler of the dark underworld built a huge gate between the two worlds. He was unsatisfied, you see. He wanted to conquer not just the world of darkness, but the world of light as well. To prevent a catastrophe, Imperia flew to the world of darkness and used all her power to close the gate herself. It is said in the legends that her efforts worked. The gate was successfully closed. Unfortunately, she had no energy left to return to the world of light. All that remains to this day is her shadow. It is also said that her shadow occasionally creates a doorway, an entrance to the world of darkness called the Dark Eye. To be honest, I do not exactly know what it is, but it is said that if you walk through the Dark Eye, your next step would be into the world of darkness. So I strongly advise you not to casually follow the shadow of Imperia, for you might fall into the Dark Eye without even noticing. Yeah, if you played A Link to the Past, that's exactly what we're gonna do. And we get a free snooze. And more Medea cuteness.
Oh, is that you? I'm sorry. I didn't want you to have to see me crying. It's just that I can't get Marta out of my mind. She was such a lovely old lady. But we should try not to dwell on it. We have so little time together. Let's talk about happier things. That was the first time I've ever seen snow. It was so beautiful. Like a giant, fluffy white blanket. If we played hide and seek, you'd never be able to find me. I'm so white as a horse. Don't forget to take me to the spring now and then. I miss talking to you.
Alright. So here's a good moment for me to show, first, just go on, just do some equipment I really should not do now. The actual difference in movement between diagonal walking and normal walking. Have we taken to the spring? Nope. I can if you guys want to see it, but... that is something I can do. Alright, so we're gonna do exactly what the old man in Pichu said. We're gonna just follow Imperia's shadow. So this is basically an auto-scroller. I have to walk the shadow to its final destination. So, as you can see, I'm falling quite behind with just normal walking. And then as soon as I start to diagonal, if I could not get interrupted by an encounter... as soon as I start to diagonal walk, I not only catch up, but I can pass her shadow. I don't want to go past, just in case she despawns. But yeah, so that's just the actual difference between this and diagonal walking. So I'm going to take a slight detour to behind this rock. I'll let Padfoot run out. To get a very important item, the power bracelet, or the mighty armlet, whatever you prefer, really. I'm just gonna go catch back up with their shadow and actually outrun it. So it might seem weird, so funny thing about some of the encounters here, you saw regular slimes there. The regular slimes can call for backup for more slimes, and then they form a king slime. Just a regular king slime, and it's a time. Get another item. So this is Imperia's final destination. I'll walk her around in circles for a sec. Hopefully no one can. Okay. We're going to the dark world, baby. So the first place we're going to go is we're actually going to go to the dark side to Impichu, where they'll hopefully tell us where Imperia is, because according to the lore dump we got from the old man in the light side of Impichu, Imperia is somewhere here in the dark realm, but she's stuck here. If I can actually... okay. Yep. The DTD... whatever light dark things you can think of. Yeah, I'll talk about that in a sec. First, we gotta meet the lovely denizens of Dark Impichu.
Nandai to? Hat ni nilon suksukatat. Maxak Imperia na nakamnanok?
Kot mat yok meloy. Taksikan henaksagatan miklia de Imperia.
to nitem nikutinax. Dokik toik ningapo, jutat hanek kyu. Kot kim jodag ninga mitai.
Ninga dat? Teman ilog zuit, exogat, extelen imperia kulaksip?
Kikonikat kiken, naksudaka, hetan kudek nits hanui. Oh my, chow yon kun.
Oh, okay. It's beefing.
Ah, so this is what all the fuss was about. If I'm not mistaken, you must have come through the dark eye. You are dwellers from the world of light, no? Just as I thought. Then it must be the will of the goddess that brings you to us. Well, there is something I wish to discuss with you. Perhaps you would visit me in my home later. If you'll just promise me that you can take your time and look around the village as much as you like. I will be waiting then. My home is the largest dwelling here, so you'll know where to find me.
Of course.
Flock of Mpichu. Let us go back to our work and carry on as normal. Do not forget to be kind to strangers.
Water, fire, or the color of poison. So we're gonna do some shopping here. I'm going to sell a bunch of stuff, clear up some inventory, because stuff sells for literal peanuts at this point. Sell the bin. You sell this fancy hat. Hades helm. And magical mace. And place we're going to buy the Mercury Raper for Angelo. And the Flame Shield for Jess. It's a little bit too much stuff, but it should be whatever. Yeah, they're very friendly here. Let's see if I can mimic this. Welcome to Mpichu. You've seen our village, yes? Then let me tell you something. I assume the others have told you that Imperia was all responsible for the attack on our village. It is natural to think this, but to be honest, I am not fully convinced that she wished to cause us any harm. Since times of old, Imperia has been venerated by the people of Mpichu. It was not simply because she was pretty, it was because she has protected us. I beg of you, will you find out why Imperia continues to attack us? I believe there is some hidden meaning behind our actions. I also believe that your arrival here is not on accident. I believe it to be fate. Only Imperia may cross between the world of darkness and the world of light. It was she who guided you here, correct? Then Imperia must be thinking something. She may reveal the truth to you. I apologize for putting such a burden on your shoulders. But if nothing is done, I'm getting lighted. I will not be able to stop the people of Mpichu from attacking Imperia. A war with Imperia would only lead to tragedy. This is why I must want you to find out why the God Bird is attacking us. She is often seen near Imperial Roost, a large rock formation on a nearby field. I suggest looking for her there first. Alright. So, the Imperia fight is rather tricky. Because the thing with Imperia is that she has very high defense, which means a lot of my attacks are just gonna bounce right off her and not do a lot of damage. So the actual best way for me to do damage this fight is with Yangus's and Hero's crit skills, and as we have clearly seen through all the Metal Slime grinds with how reliable and accurate they are, this fight will not be scuffed in the slightest. Okay, and Imperia can do a lot of annoying things. She can wave of ice, she casts Zap, she can just chokehold someone with her talons. It's very not fun. The upside to this is actually, she doesn't have a lot of health. She has less health than Dormagus 1 did. Which is very nice. Angela with 1 HP, okay, no issue. Nice. Also, you'll actually see Jessica and Angelo damage with magic, because that's the next best way for me to hurt her. Which is also really nice. Hey, we got one. Nice, cool fight. It's because we went to the dark world. Nice, nice, nice. I'm going exactly how I envisioned it. continuing to whiff. Yeah, this is how this fight normally goes. Because like I said, Imperia has really high defense. So trying to damage her through any other means just isn't effective. Going for the RNG crit skills is literally your best bet. But typically, well, ideally, they don't whiff 6 crit skills in a row. Because my second best form of doing damage is Jessica's Crackle or Swoosh from Angelo, but right now Angelo's on heal duty. Oh, good dodge. Nice, thank you. Thank you for... this game's so dumb.
You are brave to have followed my shadow here from the world of light. And you are able fighters. Perhaps you have realized already, but that battle was a test. Please forgive my methods, but I am in search of someone strong to help me.
What do you mean? Surely you don't expect us to help you attack the village? I'm afraid you've misjudged us. We're not about to help you with your tyrannous scheme.
Please do not misunderstand me. It was never my desire to attack the village. That too is part of the reason why I am in need of help. When Rapthorn, Lord of Darkness, attempted to conquer the world of light, I helped the sages to seal him away. In so doing, I earned the enmity of the monstrous servants of Rapthorn. That is why I am in this predicament. I have a baby, an egg in my nest. I have been waiting for the day it would hatch. But my nest has been captured by Gemon, one of Rapthorn's foul minions. He is holding my egg hostage. He forced me to attack the human village. I could not refuse if I wanted to save my child. Normally, I would have nothing to fear from the likes of Gemon. But as long as he has my egg, I am powerless to oppose him. That is why I must find someone to fight him in my place. Someone brave and strong. You did not waver in following my shadow here to the world of darkness. Such bravery is rare. And now you have proven your strength in battle. I have no doubt that you are the only ones brave enough and strong enough to defeat Gemon. Please help me. Save my egg. For me, for my unborn child, and for the people of this island. Thank you. I was right to choose you. My nest is on a precipice at the summit of a mountain, far beyond the reach of humans. Gemon will be watching for me, so I cannot take you all the way to the top, but I can take you to the mountain's base. Are you ready to go now? Then I will take you. All of you, climb into the wagon or hold on tight.
I was ready to see everyone cling for dear life while Jessica kind of just rides in the wagon.
This is as far as I can take you. I dare not approach any closer, lest Gemon see me. But the mountain is riddled with caves. It should be possible for you humans to ascend to its summit on foot. When you wish to return to the hill, call for me, and I will take you back. Farewell for now. Please save my egg. You are my only hope.
Jessica's still dead. Nice. That's nice. Oh baby, I got one use of pad foot. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, that Imperial fight was so bad. Alright, so this dungeon is actually really confusing to go through blind. Thankfully, I'm not going through blind. more so if you're trying to get all the items in it. But I'm only looking for one specific item, and is on my way up to the top. And it's a very minor detour to get it. Can you please run away from this one guy? He's literally just one guy. She was lying in the cart for a reason. True? Oh, you're right, Gabe. How silly of me. Helm Splitter. That's basically it. Helm Splitter doesn't cost any MP. You just won't be able to parallax, which is fine. If you keep the typo, it just adds to the scuffedness of this run. Ugh, this is not the kind of Doulahan I like. I prefer my Doulahans cute and with a tad of tsundere. Yeah, to be fair, Helm Splitter is all he needs to do. Is miss out on a bit of damage without, without, parallax. My real concern is, hope I don't get bodied by encounters on my way up. Okay, so this is the only detour I need to make to get this whip for Jessica, which is called the Devil's Whip? The Demon Whip. Yeah, so this whip is cursed. But I'm going to put it in the alchemy pot to make it not cursed. A Doulahan. Please. Dark turkeys. These guys are scary. Let's please assess the situation more. Oh, for love of... Little slimes. Oh, horny slimes. Nice use of full heal. So, this is the last chamber of the mountain. Hopefully I can get to the top without getting destroyed. No, we're getting destroyed. The exit's right there. No. Okay. Please stop destroying my team. Well, at least I get to guaranteedly run away next turn. Unless everyone's gonna die. Nice. Hornies has saved the day yet again. Probably forgetting something somewhere along the way. But that shouldn't be good for this fight. Humans? What are humans doing in my domain? And that color. You are not of the Dark Realm. It seems you have strayed into a place you are not welcome. But at a good time. I was getting bored of watching this egg. I'm sure the Lord of Darkness would permit me to enjoy a little distractions. So, starting off here, I am actually going to get rid of this turkey. Is the turkey, and only the turkey starting off. Because if you get rid of both ads in this fight, then he just brings more. So we're just gonna get rid of the turkey because he's more dangerous of the two. He is a lousy dad. Alright, so this is a very simple fight. Thankfully, unlike Imperia, Gibbon doesn't have a Way of Vice, so I can't get rid of my tension. Bounce does nothing, because I'm not going to use any spells on him, obviously. Although my biggest... Jess is going to be my biggest damage source here with 50 tension Twin Dragon Lash. You can actually see how much damage you can actually do here. Big 17,000. Which is half his HP bar. Are you kidding me? Raw. Why do I even play this video game? Dude, the enemies just hate Jess. This is why I don't even care what position Jessica's in, because it seems whenever I play this game, it doesn't matter where I put her, enemy targeting be damned, they always just gun her down. She'll be fine. So this is where I wish I could do something other than Parallax, but unfortunately Yankus has no mana. I don't think they like boobs. Anyway, so this Dragon Lash from Jest should kill. Yeah. I'll be a very surprised camper if it doesn't. Alright, didn't even need it. Nice.
Impossible! No human could be so strong. Of course, Imperia. She brought you here from the world of light to defeat me. What a fool to think she could get the better of me. If I die, I'm taking her egg with me. Regret the day she tried to drink Yemen.
What was that noise? What happened? My egg. My baby. In pieces.
Imperia. I'm so sorry.
Do not blame yourselves. I should never have put you in this position. I am truly sorry for having brought you here and for subjecting you to such a bitter experience. I will take you back to the Eye, so you may return to the world of light.
Mother, wait!
My baby?
Yes, it's me, Mother. Do not feel sad. I wanted to give something to the people who came to help me, to thank them.
Give them something? But you're...
I know, Mother, but I can still help them. I am just a soul. I have no form, but if they lend me their bodies, I can make them fly. Let me travel with you. I can help you.
It is true. If my child can be of help to you on your quest, I hope you will accept. Please grant my son his wish to accompany you. Thank you. I cannot express my gratitude enough.
I will change into a form that you can carry around with you. Whenever you need me, just call.
The Soul Stone will allow you humans to change your physical form into that of a bird and fly, but its powers are limited to use in our world, the world of light. We should be leaving soon. Climb up on my back and I shall carry you. Yeah, now that you can fly, also, we're just gonna scoop up Medea and Trode. It's okay, Medea's fine. This is when the world fully opens up to you. This is where you can get access to anywhere and everywhere.
Well, that was a singularly unusual affair. To think, there is a whole other world. If I hadn't witnessed it with my own eyes, I'm quite sure I would never have believed it.
Buzzing sound is my CRT TV, which I am playing this on.
And if that strange eye wasn't there, I'd be convinced it had all been a dream.
Okay, so I'm going to actually zoom to Irkutsk because I'm going to go to two places. The first place I'm going to go to is one of the best grind spots you can use in the game. So I'm going to go back to rub around his Jess. Which is Slime Hill. This is where every type of slime spawns, including metal slimes. Can you hear me? The controls for my bird form differ from the O's you use for walking around on the Earth. If you ever need help, press circle and I'll explain everything. At least you can fly, you'll be able to reach locations you couldn't travel to before. Let us find the elusive rat form. Yeah, so I'm not going here to grind. We're done grinding. We finished grinding a long time ago. I'm coming here to get Yangus's best axe in the game, the Conqueror Axe. Which is right here. The second spot I'm going to go to is probably another spot a lot of you probably didn't go to casually to hit a cutscene, where we're going to hit a cutscene trigger that involves Marcello and the Lord High Priest. So, if I run into a metal slime encounter, more specifically liquid metal slimes or king metal slimes, I will try and kill them. Everything else I'm pretty much just gonna run. Also, yeah, the flight music is really good. You won't get to hear it a lot initially, because I'm going to quick places, but when I actually chase Sir Leopold and stuff, like the baby metal slimes, no. You'll get to hear it in its full glory. Wrong Gings. That's the Conqueror's axe. Like I said, that is Yangus's best axe in the game, no questions asked. Now, oh god, I forgot what this place is called. I think it's Sevilla Cathedral. I think that's its name. We're going to go there, but more specifically, we're going to go up to a place we didn't have access to before. The Lord High Priest's residence. You typically will never see this in any percent. We're doing this for the lore.
Someone's coming. We must hide.
You wanted to see me, Your Holiness?
This place is far removed from the secular world.
I understand. I will see that the Templars take charge of Your Holiness's security.
But rumors know no bounds, Marcello. I hear your name among the whisperings. There are disturbing allegations surrounding you. And I fear they may be more than mere rumors.
It is sad that the talented should always be the victims of envy, Your Holiness. Surely you don't believe these...
Abbot Francisco was very dear to me. My one true friend. We were very close. I am employing you as master of my guard for a very good reason. For Francisco. When you were abandoned by your parents, he raised you in the Abbey as if you were his own son. The least I can do for him is to keep a close eye on you, to stop you straying any further from the fold. Marcello, you are intelligent and competent. You have clearly demonstrated that in your command of the Templars. Can you not satisfy yourself with that? If you persist with your current duplicity, I will have no choice but to discipline you. But I am not so unjust as to think it's only you. The Church is riddled with corruption and bribery. I suppose I am largely to blame for being too lenient. Now, let that be the end of this discussion. Underneath this ear-leaping ambition, you have a good soul. There is still time for you to mend your ways.
Thank you, Your Holiness. May the Goddess be with you always.
Ah, Francisco, my old friend. I should have known the book of his conscience would be closed to me. Guide his straying soul, lest he lose it.
Yeah, eventually you have to come here, but watching this cutscene between Marcello and the Lord High Priest, totally optional. Okay. Demons, not the cheese. Can't hit the right buttons. The Saint's Ashes and the Demon's Whip. And we're gonna make the Scourge Whip. Alright, now that we have that, now that that's out of the way, we're going to go to the next actual place you're supposed to go to, Tyrant's Gully. This is another location where I'm just like, yeah, I have no idea how you would know to code. This is the next place you have to go, unless you're just flying around and random. Like, I'd assume the only way is you just fly around and randomly stumble upon it. Yeah, Tyrant's Gully is the next place you have after you get the Godbird Stone. This is where you have to go next. How's Cheese Man? We'll talk to him in a bit. See how he's doing. Get some cheese. Delicious cheese. King Metal Slime. Not King Metal Slime. Oh god. I think they do with Divination. Actually, no, I think Divination tells you how much XP you have next. I don't know. I don't remember.
You! Human, are you? This is Tryon Gully. Welcome.
I think a monster just spoke to me.
God, blight! Nah, I'm fed up with saying that old line now.
You there! You're a monster, but you don't fight or run away? What business do you have being so welcoming? Explain yourself!
Here in Tryon Gully, humans and elves and monsters all live happily together. So why would I run away when I see a human?
Well, I never! I had no idea such a place existed. Of course! You know what this means? I can wander about without causing a stir. It's a veritable paradise. Well, what are we waiting for? Come on, follow me!
Now here's that King Trode gameplay you all wanted. We're going to go hear one of the best voice lines in the game. I'm an elf. My name is Raya. You know, there used to be a young man called David who lived here in the valley, but he went off on his travels, never to return. He was murdered, you see. Murdered before you can learn the truth about his ancestry, that he was the heir to a great sage. I tell you this only because, well, it's very strange. I can sense David's presence within you. Did you perhaps encounter each other somewhere along your journey? You were at David's side during his final moments, then surely it cannot be coincidence that you're here now. You witnessed the dying moments of the heir of a great sage, and now you're visiting his home here in Tryon Gully. It must mean something. I'm afraid I must ask you a favor. I have no one else to turn to now. Thorn, the Lord of Darkness, is close to reawakening, but he can still be stopped, and you are the ones who must stop him. If he returns, our world will be enveloped by darkness in the blink of an eye. For hundreds of years we have cherished but one dream, that Rapthorn never be allowed to resume his reign of terror. Will you turn our dream into a reality? Please say you will try. Get ready.
Thank you. No doubt, It is the guidance of Kupas that has brought you here. The only way to stop the revival of the Lord of Darkness, Rapthorn, is to seal away the scepter that contains him once more. Please let us do what little we can to assist you. Drang, would you come here?
Oh, right away!
Oh, right away!
I want these people to have Kupas's great treasure. Would you go and let the guard know?
Oh, right away!
As you just heard, I wish to give you something from our gully's treasure chamber. It's called the Dark Tree Leaf, and it belonged to Kupas. It's the leaf from a giant tree that exists in the world of darkness. People say that if you place it on a map, it will instantly show you the location of a great evil. The fate of the world is in your hands. We're all depending on you. We will await news of your success here in the gully.
Right away! So I'm gonna do my last bit of shopping and inventory equipment for the most part. Some pillaging. Sleeping. Another Medea cutscene.
I can't get over it. Flying through the air is so wonderful. You know, I always dreamt of becoming a bird when I was little. This was before you came to the castle. All I did was study every day. I didn't have anyone to play with. That's probably why I dreamt of having wings. I'd be able to fly away whenever I wanted. Even with the curse, being able to turn into a bird and fly through the sky is like a dream come true. Do you think we might turn into a fish next? I hope not. I hate the ocean. Why? Because I'd sink like a stone. I can't swim.
Okay. So I'm gonna sell a bunch of stuff. Sell that from Jess. Sell the Holy Silver Rapier. Alright. Bandit's Axe. Icicle dirt that I've had for 1,000,000 years. Slime crown I just picked up. And the garlic. So we're buying the flowering dress for Jessica. A few magic waters for the bag. inventory a bit. It's so messy. Back to Yangus. Just make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Yeah, we should be good. I've heard about you. You're our last hope. The dark tree leaf. And then pot for Yggdrasil dew. So important. Use the dark tree leaf first to see where Leopold is, and then we fly. Because you can't use the dark tree leaf while you're already in the air. So now we're gonna chase Leopold to, spoilers, the Lord High Priest's house. And then we're gonna get thrown into a bunch of cutscenes. So get cozy, we're coming up at the end game. Like the end game. So quite a bit to do. This part always scares me. Landing with a Godbird statue here. Yep, because in terms of bosses, there are 1, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 8 bosses left in the game. And we're about to go fight one of them right now. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know why it took him so long to get here, but thank goodness he did so we could catch up.
You, help me! His Holiness is in danger. An evil creature has forced its way into his chamber. You have to help him. And don't forget to mention, tell His Holiness that it was High Priest Rollo who sent for help first.
So real quick, I'm going to get Jessica out of the front row. This fight's scary if she's in the front row. I shall take your lives in sacrifice, and your pitiful corpses shall testify. A poignant foreshadowing of the final heir's demise. Hehehe. Alright, so High Priest Troll. Surly-Uphold, or as most people call him, Critipold, because he has a very, very high crit chance. With not just desperate attacks, his regular attacks also crit a bunch. Fairly good turn one. Okay, so he doesn't Wave of Ice, but he does, he can knock people down with a roar, which is basically mini Wave of Ice. Because if it knocks you down, then you lose all your tension. Keep Accelerate, though. Ooh, right. He does Cold Breath, which is bad because it hurts. Yeah, Intimidating Scream. Oh! How fair. Jesus. At least it didn't kill everybody. Alright, I need to Insulate. Oh. Insulate will reduce the damage of his breath attacks, which I forgot to do twice. Especially Ice Breath. Because like I said way earlier, don't you... each character has different elemental resists, and Hero's elemental resist to ice is terrible. So Insulate helps a lot here, especially since he can't Wave of Ice it away. Yeah, you can do that. Ideally, you just want him to basic attack, even if it does have a high crit chance. Please stop knocking down people. Yeah, this fight is dumb. This fight can be very dumb. Alright, so as you can see, the Insulate, before Insulate, it was doing an average of like 100 to 140 to everyone. With Insulate, the damage is almost halved, or more than halved. It's very significant. Yeah, remember how I said bosses in this game are very overtuned? That's because they're very overtuned, especially, like, it doesn't get any better. Not just. Okay. That wasn't a good time for that. Lost a lot of damage output because of when his defense reverted. Okay, there he goes. So, like, he has to be really close. So anyways, so if you want a real good laugh, I guess, this next part is kind of silly. Most specifically when we get to Purgatory Island. For now, just enjoy like the 20 minutes of cutscenes.
How many more times?
Your Holiness! Are you hurt? Thank the goddess. He still has a pulse. What happened? Was it that hellhound? What on earth is going on? Marcello, what are you doing just standing there? Carry His Holiness to his bed at once! Get a move on, you sluggard! You're supposed to be Master of the Guard! I'll have you demoted if you don't snap to it! Are you deaf, Marcello? I just gave you an order!
Ah ha ha! Well, well, well. High Priest Rollo. I had no idea you were so devious.
What are you laughing about? I fail to see anything funny about the situation.
Enough of the pretense. I know it was you who employed these thugs and that dog. What an elaborate scheme. Engineering a diversion to give you time to effect the assassination of the Lord High Priest. I was aware of your desire to be his successor, but to resort to murder.
What rot! How dare you! I plan nothing of the sort!
Arrest them! Exile High Priest Rollo to Purgatory Island, along with these thugs. They will learn that succession comes at a high price. Take them away!
Yes, sir!
They say that every dog has its day. And it seems I have a dog to thank for mine.
Insolent traitors! How dare you treat me like this? I am to be the next Lord High Priest! Do you hear me? I am innocent! You should arrest that miscreant! Stop! Wait! This is all a misunderstanding! One of my own men. That turncoat. How could Marcello do this to me? I was so close. He was a frail old man. All I had to do was wait, and I'd have become the next Lord High Priest for sure. This is Purgatory Island, where our most heinous criminals are locked away until they die. Once you're in here, death is the only way out. Curse Marcello! That traitor will rot in hell!
The Lord High Priest dies from shock, and the High Priest out of the picture too. This is better than I ever could have hoped. What the... Ah! Oh, ah! My head! I can't bear it! What's happening?
My flesh and blood are trapped, sealed away by those infernal sages.
That voice. Who is it? What do you want? The scepter!
A new hand to hold the scepter. A new body to control. slave to the scepter. You will obey my command.
I obey no one.
What? How?
I'm notoriously bad at taking orders.
That's another scene censored in the 3DS version. They don't show Marcello stabbing himself with his dagger.
Marcello may be a traitor, but I could not ignore his uncommon determination and strength. Not to mention his skill with a sword. It was my intention to use him to position myself as the Lord High Priest's successor. I used Marcello to eliminate all opposition. All I had to do was wait. Once I had cleared the path for my promotion, the only obstacle was time. But I did not foresee this turn of events. How could I let that stripling undo me? Listen. You can hear the voices of the convicts below. We have arrived. This is Purgatory Island. Hell on Earth.
Well, at least they let us keep all of our weapon gear and supplies. Let me out at once. There's been a mistake. Don't you realize who I am? I'm High Priest Rollo, I tell you. I'm innocent, and these people here with me are innocent too. This is all Marcello's doing. Oi, what do you think you're doing? There's no point in making a fuss. You'll be stuck in there till you kick the bucket. So just keep a lid on it and stop making such a racket. I've got a lot on my mind at the moment. I'm afraid I'm not really in the mood for chit-chat. Oh, not more poor souls consigned to Purgatory Island. What a terrible tragedy. I'm afraid I can do nothing to help you, my child. Even the goddess has forsaken this eternal pit. Oi, that water's mine. You're new here, ain't ya? You don't even get a mouthful of it, do you hear? The stagnant water is clouded and muddy. You poor thing, far too young to be in a place like this. Cough, cough. No one who comes in here ever gets to see the sun again. The only way out of here is in a coffin. How could this happen to me? Confound Marcello and his scheming. Cough, cough. What do you think will happen to us here? I thought we were finally going to defeat Rapthorn once and for all this time, but now look at us. Our only respite from this unending torment is the dream of release into the waiting arms of the goddess. Dear goddess, what must we suffer such pain? Why must we suffer such pain? I wonder what the old codger's making of all this. We just left him and the princess by the entrance of that Lord High Priest's place, eh? I hope they're alright. I'm a bit worried about him, you know?
Goddess on high, for the first time in my life, I pray to you from my heart. I beg for your mercy. Please protect us and the Lord High Priest.
Morning, Gov. How did you sleep? I couldn't sleep a wink. What do you think will happen to us now? Oh, I wonder what's going on outside.
I wonder what became of the scepter after we defeated Leopold. Surely you don't think it's happened again? Do you... that someone else has... No. Purgatory Island. I heard rumors about this place, but I didn't realize it was quite so horrific. I'm ashamed to say that I've sent a fair few people here over the years, but this is the first time I've ever set foot in the place. If I'd known how awful it was... No, enough of my excuses. I suppose I'm completely to blame. Sorry, Gov, I had to bash and break in the bars and everything, but no joy. Looks like this was one time muscles ain't no use to no one, eh? Sorry to let you down, Gov. ... There's no difference between night and day down here, but I can still judge the passing of time. Ah, it looks like it's that time again. The guards change shift once a day, so I can always tell when I'm one day closer to heaven. So, who's ready for the absolute best performance of the sick man guard escape routine you'll ever see in your life? Because boy howdy is it a doozy. The party was helpless to do anything but watch. Time ticks slowly by, imprisoned on Purgatory Island.
G'day. So what's going down up top then? I'm going troppo stuck down this hole looking at these filthy cons all day.
I gotta tell you, mate, there's some big news. The whole world's gone crazy.
Come on then, spit it out. Don't make me guess, mate.
Okay, but it's gonna shock you. The Lord High Priest went and kicked a flaming bucket a month ago. And that's fair dinkum, mate.
What? His Holiness is dead? That can't be.
Shut your trap! Don't forget where you are.
But what happened? How did he die?
Didn't he just tell you to shut it, you big galah?
It can't be.
How could this have happened? A month ago? His Holiness has been dead all that time. A whole month. It must have been just after we were brought here. Listen to me. When I overheard the guards talking about the Lord High Priest's death, do you know who sprung to mind? Marcello. He had something to do with this. Maybe he... No. He may be a traitor, but surely he wouldn't go that far. We're helpless to do anything while we're trapped here on Purgatory Island. We have to escape from this place if we're to find out the truth. There must be a way. I have an idea. Gather everyone together, and I'll tell you.
Alright, here it comes.
So, that's the plan. Right, let's get to work. Goddess on high, please let this succeed.
Ah! Ouch! Oh, it hurts! Ah! Ah! Somebody help me! My stomach! The pain's unbearable!
Here! Are you all right, mate? What's wrong with ya?
He's going to die. Help!
But my gold rosary! I swallowed it, and now the pain is unbearable!
What? You swallowed your gold rosary? What on earth did you go and do that for, eh?
It's so valuable, I did not want to lose it. When they brought us here, I swallowed it so no one would take it from me. Ouch! It's so painful! My gold rosary is digging into me! Ouch!
Struth! Did you hear that, mate? He said it's made of gold.
Hey, old man. Feeling a bit crook, are ya? We'll look after you, at least till that gold rosary comes out of you, one way or another.
We better give him a good check over, just in case there's anything else in there.
Thank you. You are so kind. Thank you so much. Could you just do one thing first?
Oh, yeah? What's that?
Take a little nap, you half-wit nurses.
Hooly-dooly! Oh! 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 Ah! Ah! Oh! No! Oh.
Right then, now!
Get in a what? Way? Why ain't it moving? Is it bust or something?
Ah, it's that lever. Whenever the guards change over, one of them has to operate it. Someone will have to stay behind. Otherwise, we're all stuck here.
I'll do it. It's me duty to the Gov.
No, wait. I'll do it.
You? What are you gonna do if you don't get out with everyone else, eh? Them nurses finish you off when they come round. You ain't no match for them.
Even if I were to escape from here, the Church would catch up with me soon enough. Let me do this. Please. Just promise that you'll find out what really caused His Holiness's death. It's imperative that the truth is made public.
You're a good bloke, Roland!
You must find out the truth. Don't worry about me. Just make sure you escape. You must learn the truth behind His Holiness's death. So, you two oafs are awake. I'm sorry to have to inform you that I will not be producing a gold rosary from either end in the foreseeable future. I'm ready. Do what you will with me.
I'm so glad this character, who got less than 5 minutes of screen time, had such a remarkable redemption arc. Well, now they're all dead. Bye-bye.
You inconsiderate nincompoops! Where on earth have you been? I've been beside myself with worry. If you will be imprisoned, kindly make it somewhere easier to find. Nincompoops, every one of you. Well, anyway, never mind. At least you're all safe. Oh, I suppose you've heard. The Lord High Priest has been killed, and it's quite clear who the culprit is. No time to shilly-shally. Come along, we must go.
Well, he had a whole month to try and find us. What's even more convenient is he showed up the exact night and minute that we escaped. So our immediate next destination is... oh. I'm not smart. Is Neos, where we're gonna go confront Marcello. Yeah, I tried to find, like, I looked up to see if there's, like, any cutscene or whatever that found out, like, what exactly happened. And I found squat. So, Rip Rollo's last request.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you are all aware, the Lord High Priest has passed away. Our prayers go with him. Now he sits beside the goddess. There are those intent on making spurious allegations about the circumstances surrounding his passing. But I can assure you, he died a natural death. And I tell you this, I have no intention of becoming the next Lord High Priest. Or rather, I have no intention of becoming another hollow idol, like all those we have had to endure until now. I ask you, what is a king? A king is but a man born into the right family. Should that give him the right to do whatever he pleases? A soldier demanding such treatment would never be tolerated. Even if such a soldier had the stature of a king, he would never be allowed to escape the social class into which he was born. I am such a soldier, born out of wedlock and thrown out of my own home. A commoner, like me, has no right to be Lord High Priest. That is the belief of the Church. Yes, such positions of weighty responsibility should be filled exclusively by incompetent aristocrats. Our great, noble, and righteous holiness. Whatever did he achieve? A sorrowful prayer for our uncertain world? Perhaps. But certainly nothing more. The Lord High Priest, our kings, our goddess, all of them reign over us from their high, exalted thrones. Each one as useless as the next. But I am different. For I have not one drop of nobility in my veins. Yet I am here, and only as a result of nothing but my own merit. Follow me! It is time to oust our artless rulers. It is time to choose a new leader. So, you have a choice. Follow me. Or meet your fate, just as those intruders shall.
Now it's time to use my power.
You should have stayed away. But if you stand between me and my destiny, you leave me no choice.
Oh baby, Marcello. Okay, so Marcello in this version is kind of a throwaway fight. I'm just gonna wail on him until he dies. I'm not even gonna bother to psych anyone, I'm just gonna do just straight damage till he passes away. Nothing Marcello can do is particularly dangerous. As opposed to the 3DS version where they super buffed him. Well, I say super buffed him, but as far as I know, the only noticeable difference is that in the 3DS version they gave him Thwack, which is very not fun. He's always been not a good egg. Oh no, not the god magic. That's probably, for this version, probably his scariest attack. Where he just summons the power of God on you. I just call it god magic. You can actually get that ability for Angelo too. Pretty neat. PlayStation 2. A random lightning bolt in a cave. I think it checks out. An immediate wave of ice. There's really not a lot to say about this fight other than I'm just gonna beat on him until he croaks. And sit through more cutscenes. Where we're actually gonna head to the final dungeon of the game. Wow, that killed him? That's unfortunate. Very, very simple fight. Kaboom.
I don't believe it. How could you?
a stubborn one, but with your help, I can finally control this flesh as my own. Now that this fool has disposed of the Lord High Priest for me, the final heir is no more, and the seal of the scepter is broken. Yes, the time has come for my resurrection. Now, complete my revival. My revival to flesh and blood.
What? What are you doing? Let me go! If you hadn't interfered, I could have had all of Rapthorn's power. But it's all over now. All hope is gone.
Let me go! I don't want your help!
No! I won't let you die. You will go on living, knowing that the brother you despised your whole life took pity on you. I won't let you have everything your own way.
You're determined to disgrace me more? You!
More than 10 years. It was more than 10 years ago that I first came to the Abbey, having lost my family. And you were the first person I spoke to. I had nothing. No family, no home. I was all alone, and I didn't know anyone at the Abbey. You were kind to me. Just for those first few moments. You were genuinely kind. As soon as you found out who I was, it changed everything. But I never forgot that moment of kindness.
You will regret the day you saved my life.
You know, I really don't care. Do your worst. You can't hurt me anymore. Isn't this your ring? Your Templar's ring?
It's yours. It means nothing to me now.
Angelo! Are you just going to let him leave? He's really badly hurt.
And he was never seen again. Like, actually, you'll never see Marcello again in this version after this. They do correct this in the 3DS version, where they give Marcello his redemption arc. They actually give Marcello his redemption arc in the 3DS version. That's why I really recommend it. Alright, Dark Cathedral. Oh baby, this is a dungeon. So all the encounters here are extremely scary and very like this is no thank you. King Slimes do have a chance to spawn here, but unless it's like a King Slime and like one other thing, I'm probably not gonna take it. Mostly because I don't need any more XP at all. Do I remember? Idris Leaf. got it. I won't completely spoil it, because I have had people ask me, like, throughout the entire run, if the 3DS version is worth playing. So I'm assuming a lot of people actually don't know. But to be as vague as possible, he comes and helps you with the boss fight. It has extra scenes in the post-game. Aside from that, I'll let people experience it for themselves. Alright, so there's a lot of items here in the Dark Cathedral, and I'm gonna run around and pick up a few of them. As you can see, I picked up that leaf and then the orichalcum. I'm gonna run down here and pick up a nifty shield for Angelo. The Dark Citadel is very varied. Like, this place is way too big of a maze if you're going through it casually for the first time. It's just an absolute nightmare, especially with how dangerous a lot of the random encounters are here. Like, I have been wiped going through this place before, just not being able to run away from encounters. It's really brutal. So this is an important item. This is the Sage's Stone. It's a staff that I'm going to give to Yangus. Which sounds odd, since Yangus can't use staves. But I give it to him because it's active. Where if you use the Sage's Stone, then it's a free multi-heal for your whole party. So we're gonna trigger, so we're gonna hit this shortcut. And for all of you who wanted to see Cheeseman again, we're gonna go see Cheeseman. Where we're going to get a really, really, really good piece of cheese called the high-strung cheese. It's just backup healing in case I need healing. Where if I need the multi-heal and I can't have, for whatever reason, Angelo or Hero do it, Yangus got in the back. We're gonna get high-strung cheese from this man. What high-strung cheese does is he's gonna give me 3 pieces. Oh, mice love cheese. What high-strung cheese does is it increases everybody's tension by 1 stage, which is very, very important. Ooh, I'm gonna have to go back in my inventory. Okay, so we're gonna get the Scourge Whip for Jess. Back out real quick. Oh, never mind, I'm bad. Regret, I already de-equipped the ring. Now, the final item I'm going to make in the alchemy pot is I'm going to put in the 2 agility rings and the orichalcum to make the meteorite bracer. Jess, the mighty armlet, equip the life bracer to Yangus. I give the Sage's Stone to Yangus. We'll give Angelo the shields. Hero gets the cheese. Yggdrasil leaf on the chest. Prefer that, and that should be good. Alright, now we're gonna go back to the Dark Citadel. Yeah, we're coming up on the ending to the first part, the true end. There's 3 bosses left. And we gotta sit through all the credits, and then go through it again. So this shouldn't take too much longer. Unless I get bodied by the final bosses for 7 years. Make estimate easy peasy. A lot of these random encounters are extremely scary, especially when they're reskins of bosses. It just makes them even scarier in my eyes. Alright. He tempted me, and it worked. Alright, well, up to Yangus. Nice. Part of me was low-key hoping that they wouldn't kill it. So I wouldn't have to finish the encounter. So, okay. Extra XP is never bad. Need to figure out how... Well, only 2 of them shouldn't be an issue. Especially if I can get another Kathwak off. I probably shouldn't even bother with Kathwak. A lot of these enemies just straight up resist it. These chickens are really annoying just because they go twice. I really wish I didn't go twice for no reason. It's only with regular Zing. Regular Zing's 50-50 because Zing's 100% at 100 life. The freebie experience was nice. Now if I die to any boss at the end, it's just because I suck. Take a nice, lovely stroll. Let's see how many times we can actually outrun the loading screen. Typically it just stutters once it's trying to load the next area. really looking forward to this finishing soon, so I can eat. Because all I've had is a bunch of cups of ramen all day. Which I still like, but actual food, wouldn't be bad. Alright, mini Thorn. Definitely not have Jessica in the front row for this fight. That should be it. Alright.
I've been waiting for you, meddlesome fools. Your pitiful attempts to stop me have been in vain. Behold, I am the Lord of Darkness, Thon. My resurrection to flesh has been a long and painful journey. And what pitiful circumstances we have all had to endure along the way. But humans, now I will unite us in happiness. From this moment, the world of light and the world of darkness will be as one. And this union shall herald the reign of a new ruler. One almighty power to preside over all. The Lord of Darkness, Thon. You will revere me, and you will offer up your pitiful lives as a mark of your respect and adoration.
The snooze is fine. That's not really fine. Kinda need Angelo to not go after... Okay, good. Would be really helpful if Yangus would wake up. Holy moly, please. Somebody send an ambulance. Alright, it wasn't Angela, not Angela, it wasn't Yangus the second time, a third time. God bless. Should do damage again. So this is why Yangus with the Sage Stone is very nice. And I have a backup healer in case my healers can't heal. Because one of them is dead and the other has to revive the dead one. hero, please. Okay. Youch. Bad. Ow. Oh, there goes my healer again. Yes, that is the evil dude. He is who this game has been building up to all this time. This cute little moth. Oh boy, that's not good. He lived. Oh god. Hero going last gives me such anxiety. You have no idea. Thank goodness Yangus is being back asleep. I sure missed this scenario. Hallelujah. Thank you, Jess. Oh, that fight was bad. Oh, you haven't even seen Rapthorn's final form.
This doesn't look good. We've got to get out of here.
Like, quite literally. Cute lineup. Alright, so escaping, we're gonna have to do some small fights. This first fight is the Servant of Darkness and little flame-me boys. Where I'm gonna use everyone's AoE spells and attacks that don't require to hit certain rows. Fortunately, Angela doesn't have one of those, so he's just gonna kaswoosh. These fights at the end are part of the reason why I put a lot of points into Yangus' fisticuffs so he can learn thin air attack. Which is a very strong move that you get in people's fisticuffs tree. Because the damage is based off of your level. So it scales really well. And like Kaboom and Zap, it targets everything on the enemy's side, no matter where the row is. Done taking care of. Keep going back the way we came. Just for whatever reason, evac. There's a strange force that is preventing us from evacing. What could it be? So this is fight 2, living statues. This is literally the exact same strat. Kaboom, Zap, Thin Air, and I'm gonna swoosh the statue of Hero. Not entirely. Like, they don't have everything I have, but they have most of their specific stuff. Like, the hero statue you saw uses Zap. Jessica uses her signature fire spells. The statue of Yangus likes to psych to 50 and just one-shot you. The Angela statue uses Kaswoosh. Mostly just uses, like, their quote-unquote signature stuff. Last fight we have to do before we can leave this part of the Dark Citadel. Fight some Sharky boys. Which, again, exact same strat as the two prior fights. Just AoE spells galore. Okay. You need cowbell, and lots of it. Alright, and now that we went through all of that, we get to fight another boss. With quotes around boss. A ruin is a very simple boss for the sole reason he only gets one turn, and sometimes it just flops. Where if I don't kill him in 5 turns or less, then I failed as a speedrunner, which is nothing new. Why is So you should die to this barrage of attacks, probably. If he doesn't, Jessica's gonna be in for a world of pain. Alright, dead. Easy. So get ready to witness Rapthorn's true final form.